Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a couple of minutes. Give me a few time. Bear with me. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. All right, market just opened up. All right, market is little bleeding in the morning time. Look at that. Already. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, in the morning, bears are lining up. Let's see what happens here. IWM looking bullish, QQQ looking bearish. Already. Tesla bouncing, Apple is dumping, Nvidia sideways. Microsoft is sideways. SMCI bouncing. Palantir looking little weak. UNH. Carvana looking man bullish. Carvana heading to all-time high. Wow. Affirm looking bullish. Coin is bullish. Main AI going. Qualcomm. Alrighty. So SPY looking a little bearish, folks. Look in the morning right now, looking a little bearish. You see. Alright, market is going slowly lower, folks. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are, this is not a nice, okay, folks. It's looking bearish to me. Bears are lining up. QQQQQ looking bearish. Ticks are holding. Wow, look at that, folks. This is solid bearish, huh? So look, if you see a nice bounce anywhere, keep eyes on it. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning lights done. All right, morning lights done. Market time to bounce. Already bears are trying. Morning premiums are higher, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, right? Time to bounce. Alrighty. Or a POC, folks, right there. POC, keep eyes on, see what POC, how is POC managing. 621. QQQ looking bearish. Trying to bounce. Market wants to go lower. Alright, market pushing it lower, folks. Tesla bleeding. POC probably rejection right here. Bears are in control. Market want to go lower. MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. Oh, POC right there now. Tesla bleeding. Market trying to bounce right now. We are at the POC. Look out for rejection. If any rejection, then bearish. Okay, because of the bear conditions right now. Curling up. Looking bearish. Look at the volumes, pushing it lower. KKK looking bearish, IWM looking bearish, market want to push it down. Look at the condition, volume coming in. All right, looking bearish, folks. Alrighty. POC is in mode. MACD curling up. Conditions are still bearish. MACD curling up. POC is right there. Market trying to bounce, folks. Look at that market now trying to reverse here. Look at the volume coming here. Look like market changing the direction. Okay. Bulls coming in, MACD trying to cross, pushing it up. Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. Always morning, give a time, look like bearish, and then immediately in 2 minutes change the direction, look like a bullish. Exactly right here. Look at the rejection, pull back, bounce, going higher. Ticks are bouncing. Market trying to push to the VWAP. KKQ looking bearish, IWM looking bullish. All mega caps are looking bearish today. Alright, MACD cross here, volume coming, little bullish, conditions are bearish, mixed signal, folks, right here, right? Market has a little mixed signal right now. Okay. Still bulls are there. Okay. All right, bulls are coming in. Just a second. All right, MACD cross, still volumes there. Look at that, pushing it up. All right, so market found a support here. POC took it up. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the IWM looking bullish, SPY looking bullish about the VWAP, QQQ looking bearish. We are at the POC. All right, MACD has crossed here. Look at that, trying to be bullish. Oh, sorry, let me help somebody out. Folks, those who are in alert room, and if you do not have access to the Discord, let me know, okay? Just a second. Just a second. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still market lifting up. Look at that. All right, so market is, it was a, look at that condition, bearish, market lifting up. QQQ still hanging at the bottom, and SPY and IWM is lifting. All right, market is just the QQQ. This market is pre-market high area right now, still pushing. Look at the MACD here, look at that. Look at the MACD, folks. They want to push it up, huh? Stay away from shorting anything unless you see some weakness. Okay, right now bulls are coming in, trying to push it up. Okay, everything changing now. Market is lifting up. UP, PST, Carvana, AVGO. Look at Intel is popping. Intel, Mara popping, Intel popping. Okay, coin is right there. Unity, let me see. Unity looking good too. Slowly cyclical stocks are coming out of the rabbit hole. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. Look at the market is still pre-market high area, folks, right here. Be careful now. All right, and see how the market gonna manage here from here. Ready? Nothing is running away. Okay, everything looking great. Just look at the QQQ POC still hanging in here. Pre-market high. Okay. All right, MACD is still bullish. Let's see the cycle, what it creates. Where we bounce, now going higher. POC popped. Okay, a POC popped. That means stop going north. Condition bullish now. All right, POC popped here. This is just support a little bit. Price action getting below the cloud. QQQ doesn't have the strength so far. All right, market creating. Let's see how the POC manage, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. Just take that. Apple looking weak. Just a second, folks. I'm doing something. Okay. All right, market looking bullish right now, folks. We're sitting at all the way at the top. Alrighty, IWM also looking bullish. QQQ also turning a little bullish, but we got a POC on a SPY. So what's going on here, right? Bulls are coming. Sorry, bears are coming. Market MACD a little bit here. VOC, QQQ. Conditions are bullish. Nothing running away, folks. It's very tight range right now. Market doing alright. That's why you got to wait and let's see where market finds supports and resistance. Okay, we need to wait for some cycles. All right, conditions are bullish. I just want to see whether market is going to find the support around here and bounce, or it's going to break this and go lower, right? So let's, POC is right now giving rejection. Okay. QQQQQ. Tesla trying to bounce. Look at the SOUN is going high right now. Oh wow, look at the Intel, folks. What is going on in Intel? Something is cooking. Just a second. Continuous squeeze, still bulls are there, but POC is there too. QQQ looking bearish, IWM looking bullish. Everywhere, everything is near the POC, folks. Okay, keep back and forth market going. The way the candles are moving, trying to pushing down. Look at the IWM looking bullish, QQQ looking bearish. Market gonna want to go a little lower. I'm expecting the bounce probably here, something. Okay. VWAP is flipping down. Market want to push it down. QQQ, IWM. Alright, MACD cross, continue pushing it lower. QQQ going. Alright, market pushing it lower and lower, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the continue going down, down, down. Look at the bears are coming. Wow, bears are lining up now. Okay, VWAP flipped. QQQ, boy, everything want to push it down now. QQQ. Look at the bears right now. All right. I thought they'll be bouncing around here, retest here, and then rejection, and then could go, but they already did that. Now let's see what happens here. Bears are lining up. Man, these people are already going. QQQ. MACD bearish, volume bearish, bears are coming. We are at the support area, folks. Market want to go lower. FOMO is on right now, looking bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Wow, MACD looking horrible bearish too. IWM looking bearish. Look at the condition now. IWM pushing lower, bears are coming. Look at the MACD pushing down. Support is right QQQ still has support breaking, bouncing. Okay, man, these people are right now. MACD still bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish, folks. Okay, conditions are horrible bearish. All right, let's see. Ticks are going, pushing down, down, down. QQQ is not looking bearish. Okay, still not crazy bearish. IWM is little bearish. Market at the support area, playing ping pong here. We are at the support. Conditions are still bearish. Let's see how the market validates the support here. Okay, market trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce here. Ticks are pushing lower. MACD looking horrible bearish right now. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Solid bearish, folks. Okay, I got a FOMO, okay, going on, but it's man, I thought there is a little bounce, but okay, that's it. This is solid bearish. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Okay, I will wait. Bears are strong here. Bears are strong, folks. Okay, bears are strong. This condition looking bearish. You need a decent bounce. Sorry, look at the bears are right now. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD. They're looking solid bearish. Bearish, bearish. FOMO, folks. Okay. Look at the bears right now. Alright, market trying to bounce. Look at that. Alright, market already flipped the VWAP, folks, right here. See if the market gonna bounce here or not. There's a lot of bears are right now. Okay, market looking horrible bearish. Bears are like, say, we want to go lower and lower. Okay. look at the bears. QQQ looking bearish. Market want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. QQQ still hanging at the bottom. Ticks are filling up the gas. Okay. Look at the MACD. Pushing it up. All right, IWM got POC right now. Still bears are there. MACD curling up. Pushing, pushing, pushing. FOMO. Look at that, still want to bounce. Let's go. MACD curling, conditions are bearish. Couple of dollars, folks, okay? Market gives you something, right? You can print a good amount of money here. Sticks are still bouncing. QQQ. Still ticks are bouncing. MACD trying to call in up here. Let's see what kind of bounce come in, folks. Okay. Ticks are going higher. IWM is bouncing. Look at the IWM because of POC. Look at the MACD right there. Trying to cross here. Still bears are there. Look at the IWM trying to bounce here. Q. MACD trying to cross here, somewhere rejection. MACD little bullish, still cut cycle is there, continuation. Still MACD bullish, volume pushing up. Wow. Yeah, they want to push it up. Still want to push it. Look at that. Still bearish, still supply there. Alrighty. Still trying to push it up market. Wow. Now what happened is probably rejection a little bit and then bounce somewhere here. Okay, so folks, that is a interesting thing going on right now. So earlier I was expecting lower low, but now I'm expecting higher high. Okay, lower high. Market might pull back here and then bounce. So that's the time to exit and leave it alone. If you short from here to here. If you are shorting here, then that's your break-even point. Squeeze is there. Bears are there. Continue squeeze coming in. So let's see what's the game plan here. that. Continue squeeze. That's what I was talking about. The bulls coming in here because of the MACD. Okay. MACD right there. Pushing lower, continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze coming in. Okay, that's a support, folks. Okay, plan accordingly here, because that's the where we got to get out of it. I know it's difficult to, because market could bounce here. That's why. Just in case light of the tunnel come in here. Man, the light under the tunnel coming bullish, huh? Wow, look at that. Yep, something is going on, cooking. Something is cooking, folks. Okay, gonna get out of it. Wow, look at that. Squeeze bullish come in. Market is pushing down a little bit. Come on, right there. All right, folks, squeeze come in bullish. Okay, so I'm trying to get out of it. Come on, support is right there. Condition, everything is bearish. Just I think the MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, bears are there. Okay, I'm out break even, folks. 10-cent profit. I will re-enter back. I still bear, the conditions are solid bearish. Sometimes they're gonna go lower because, you know, but I got a little size, so I exited. Look, see, now it's going. Yeah. Alrighty, man, I got a little squeezed. Actually, I wish I would have held that, because look at the light under the tunnel started showing bullish. I thought probably gonna bounce again to the VWAP. That's why I exited, but it's okay. See that? That is what we were looking for. Boy, I had a 50 contract. I wish I could have held that one. Would have been easy. $2, $10,000 profit would have been. Look at that. This is the real direction. Already going now. Okay, that's fine. It's part of the game, folks. Okay, no need to worry. Look at that, man. They got a tons of room to go lower. Tons of room to go lower, right? Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the light under the light tunnel coming bearish. Market trying to create a bullish diversion here, but that's fine. Market is looking bearish. Market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Conditions are bearish. Let's see what they could bring in this bounce. They are looking horrible bearish right now. I was expecting the bounce somewhere here, but they broke the support due to the conditions. Okay, conditions are bearish. Alright, we are back to the previous day support zone right here. That's the area, folks. Got to be a little careful. I know they're still, yesterday they were low, they were around here, this area. All right, conditions are bearish. We did a decent bounce to short, folks. Okay, going early is no good idea. Conditions are horrible bearish. Stay, wind direction is south, so look at the tops are falling, right? Look at the tops are falling. So over here we missed that short. That would have been a great. I entered little early, that's why. But okay, now bounce coming in, trying to create a bullish diversion. Let's see what kind of bullish diversion could bring. All right, be careful now. Nice profit drop. Okay, 14% profit only. Are you playing 1DT? If anybody play 1DT, is a different game. Alrighty. Market has a bounce. Bullish diversion coming now. Market creating bullish diversion here, folks. Let's see the diversion has a power or not. Okay. All right, big bullish divergence market creating. Okay, conditions are horrible bearish. Let's see where it could have a rejection. Just a second, reading something. All right, look at the market right now, folks. Look at the bullish divergence coming, bounce coming in. Interesting. Okay, be careful now. Let's see the game plan furthermore. Folks, stay away from the bears. Okay, stay away from the bears. Right now conditions are solid bearish, right? But the bulls are like trapping the bears, looks to me. All right, so previous rejection right here, that's okay. Bulls are lining up and trying to trap the bears. Okay, mostly they want to trap the bear. Look at the bear. We have right there. VWAP is there. Look at that. Bear trap. Bounce coming, man. This is right there. Light under the tunnel coming. Bear bullish, MACD bullish. We are at the VWAP. Market is still playing. QQQ at POC. VWAP is right there. Conditions are right there. QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, QQQ has POC right now, so be careful right now. Let's see. They little trap the bear. That's why pushing it up. QQQ got POC. Look at the bulls. Man, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. I thought at least they're gonna pull back, but when they run, they want to run fast, right? You know, you see what they are doing, right? Trapping all the bear. Look at this trend line broke. This is bullish, solid bullish. I couldn't capture on time, folks. Okay, that is when things I cannot capture, I don't chase, but they are looking nice and bullish. Right, you can see that this is going crazy. Bulls are coming. Flip the VWAP. All the bear will exit because of the VWAP flipped. Alrighty. Look at the bullish now. This is bear trap, folks. Okay, now they'll be spending some time up there at the top. They trap. Look at that trend line broke. That's it. That's the reality. They're looking bullish. Those candles are stacking nice and bullish, bullish, bullish. I was just concerned because of the VWAP was right there, but you know, they can easily flip the VWAP. Look at the bulls are right now. All right, so mostly bears are trapped here, okay folks. Now they'll be spending some time up there at the top. Okay, let's see. We have the POC and VWAP everywhere, okay, QQQ, SPY and all, so they're still bullish. If you see a pullback market right nearby the VWAP, that could be your entry for the long side. Let's see how the POC gonna play here. See how the bullish divergence they created right there, and that's what I announced. They might create a bullish divergence here. It gives you heads up. That's why we look at that, right? And then market reverse right there, trap all the bears, and now that's about it. They want to go higher. All the bear trapped. Slowly going. Look at the IWM is bouncing too. Everything is bouncing. We got the POC on SPY now. All right, we gotta wait. Look at the straight arrow up, right? When they trap, after the trap is like super fast move, right? Because of the premium. People can exit. They just hold. That's what market did. Remember these folks, whenever market create a cycle like this, like in the morning time, only morning time, when market does this kind of cycle in the morning and one or two cycles, big cycle, okay, and then trend line breaks. Remember this trend line, because point A to point B, right? And then trend line breaks, right? Most likely huge trap, and they run parabolic move. This is the highest liquidity grab market maker do. They wouldn't mind anything. Why? Because they got to run away. When they want to run away, they're gonna keep buying whatever the orders are sitting. So mostly if they want to buy, you know, they cannot do a shopping around here discounted price, because they need to solid volume needed, or each volumes are crazy. It's not a retail buying, this is all institution buying. When the institution buying does it, is crazy, right? They move fast. Whatever the orders are sitting, if you want to sell it at 621, there is no buyer in here. They're gonna buy it at 620, 630. Whatever the orders are sitting, they will buy all the order. Everything will buy. That's why the market moves fast. And this bear gets scared, and then they exit. Okay, now forget about it, folks. Okay, we're not gonna do anything now. No trade. We're gonna wait and give some time. Now their job is to churn all the bears. Bulls are here, back and forth. We need to find another smaller range now, most likely. All right. Market at the HOD area, folks. IWM, QQQ, and SPY all are at the HOD and they're looking bullish. Okay. Bulls are strong here. Okay. Look at the bulls are right now. A lot of bulls has a profit. So market wouldn't mind little pulling back. Market pulling it back, conditions are bullish. Alrighty, look at the ticks up. We'll look out for V-web break, bounce, something. V-web test, bounce. POC target area. I see $1.50 if market could give. Make it a little pulling it back. This is crazy, folks. Okay, man, huge. POC pop. I did not expect that, folks. Okay, they broke the VWAP and POC pop on QQQ and SPY. That's crazy. POC pop, folks. Okay, I like to get out of it right now. Look like they're pushing up. If they test the VWAP area, folks, bouncing back, they break the VWAP quickly. Everywhere is POC. Come on, I know you could do it. Look at the bounce coming right there. Alrighty. Come on, man. Ugly game market is playing, folks, right now. Look at that. When market does those kind of activity, folks, is dangerous. Okay. Still bullish there, bulls are there. Come on, I just need a little push. Come on. To make a 10% is not easy. 10% is not easy. Yeah. QQQ got POC. Playing ugly game market right now. QQQ at POC. No, man. Look at the MACD bearish. Conditions are changing. Condition changing. Look at the MACD still bears are there. Wow, man, these people are playing dirty game here. Do you see that over there? This is looking bearish to me over there. Ticks are positive, and here, wow, the cycle about to get over. MACD is still bearish. Yeah, they're pushing down. Normally they're supposed to bounce, but right now MACD is not helping, folks. Okay, let's see this cycle get over. I think, let's see. That's the bearish cycle right now. Light of the tunnel coming bearish. Market says I want to bounce. Look at the not looking good, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Conditions are bearish. QQQ look going lower and lower. IWM trying to bounce. Okay. So difficult. Yeah, man, this is not good, folks. Look at this condition. Bulls are giving up. Okay, just to let you know, be careful. Be careful. Just try to get out of it wherever the market could give you. I need this curling up. If the MACD curls up, then would be a great, but the conditions are not great. All right, so bulls are battling. We are at the VWAP. I just need to don't like it. Very tight range. Okay, folks, look at the squeeze bearish too. Bulls are giving up. All right, so I'm trying to not looking good. Not looking good. Bears coming in now. POC popped. POC pops, but POC pop, man, this is bearish. Look at the bears right now, volume coming crazy. All right, folks, I don't see the POC yet. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. That's the week. I had a size 40 contract. They're looking bearish. I told you early 3 minutes ago. I said they want to turn. Took a $12,000 loss. Horrible. 11 kilo. Okay. Condition gave up. That's what I felt it when condition started giving up, and I felt, man, this is something is not right. Now we back to the LOD area. Normally they don't do this, but right now bears are, every opportunity they're trying to come back. Alrighty. Now look at the bears here, okay, folks. Bears are crazy. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Right? Market moving crazy right now, whatever they are doing it. Man, look at these conditions. Look at this bounce, rejection, still bearish. VWAP area. Bearish conditions are sideways. You can see right here, conditions are sideways, red. Still bears are there. We are at the support area. Market want to go lower. conditions are bearish. Look at the bears wants market want to push it down, folks. Okay, Q. Look at the bounce coming in. There's a support. Market trying to bounce. MACD curling up. Bulls are coming in. We are at the support area. Market trying to bounce. QQQ bouncing, IW bouncing, everything trying to bounce. We are at the, all the way at the support. Still bulls are there. Bulls are coming in now. This is the area to look for, see what happened. MACD is still bullish, trying to bounce. This is the area to short. But right now QQQ bouncing, QQQ looking nice and bullish. Bullish. Still bullish, huh, folks? It's still bullish. QQQ still bouncing. Bullish. MACD trying to bounce, trying to cross here. Alrighty. Double bottom, market bouncing here. MACD cross. Still look at the MACD, still bullish. Okay, still bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Maybe VWAP target. Look at the light coming to, crossing to. Let's see where they want to go. Look like bulls are coming. QQQ got POC there too. Running. Alright, QQQ got a POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD cross here. Still. Okay. Market trying to cross the VWAP now. No rejection yet. QQQ POC. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume still. Okay, sideways bulls. MACD looking bullish. Bulls are coming in. Q. Man, my order didn't fill for small things. This is right here. MACD turned a little bit bullish still. QQQ POC. Still MACD bullish. We are at the resistance area. QQQ VWAP right there. Still bullish. Cycle getting over. MACD bullish. Bears are giving up. But we are at the VWAP POC. POC just pop. And lifting it up. Market lifting. POC. QQQ. This is bullish, folks. Okay, this is wow. Look at the volume coming to here. Not good. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC is popping right now. POC says want to go higher. QQQ. I was thinking the view of rejection, but the POC popped and lifted everything, folks. Okay, this is bullish. This is solid bullish now market. Yeah. crazy bullish. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume too, light on the tunnel too, bullish, bullish, bullish. Trump is speaking. Man, POC pop, that's why. That's the game. Oh, wow. By mistake, I bought a call, not the put. Let me block. And I said I bought a put, folks. Okay, but I'm sorry, but I bought a by mistake. I bought a call. Sorry, I had a screen open, folks. That's why. But it was a typo. It was a mistake. So this profit is mistake. $70. $7,000. Yeah, man, this is now bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish. Okay, conditions are sideways. POC right there. IWM is going higher. Look at the IWM is firing up with the 4-cylinder, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, today bullish right there. QQQQ got POC. IWM is going higher. Look at the IWM today, right? Sloping support building. All right, MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish, folks. Okay. Market in the middle, want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD bullish, volume coming. They want to go higher. We above the VWAP. So look at this. Market wants to go higher. This is the area still bullish right here. QQQ still POC right there. Trying to be pushing it up, pushing it up. Still bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ. Look at the market, how many cycle market created today. IWM is like HOD, keep going higher and higher, okay? Now market will be spending some time here at the top, folks, okay? So stay away from the short. Once the VWAP flipped right here, powerful VWAP flipped, they are bullish. And they'll be spending some time here in the middle. About this. QPOC. All right, maybe market break the VWAP support bounce and we could go higher also, folks, okay? Let's see QQQ how is managing QQQ. Still bulls are there, POCs involved. IWM is bullish. Conditions are, look at the bulls, bullish, bullish, bullish. POCs involved. Now I think market will be spending some time little bit here and then probably bounce. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the volumes are bullish here. Still bulls are there. POCs involved. We are at the VWAP. Market is today, market going through VWAP, folks, okay? So be careful. If they do go through back and forth VWAP, can't trust VWAP today. So this is right now bullish. Support is right there. And they want to go higher. IWM looking bullish. That's a bullish. QQQ bullish too. We are in the middle. That's a cluster zone. Bears are trapped at the bottom. IWM is going HOD higher and higher. QQQ looking little bearish. Expect a bounce somewhere. But small cycle right now. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, making it slightly bearish, but their bulls are there. Here we go. Conditions are bullish. POCs involved. Look at IWM is going higher and higher, folks. Look at IWM breaking out. IWM looking bullish. XPI want to bounce. Squeeze coming bullish right here. Look at the squeeze is coming bullish too. Support is right there. Market want to bounce. Still POC there. QQQ little bleeding. We are in the middle right here. There's a strong support here. QQQ looking bearish. IWM looking little bearish. Ticks are going a little lower. QQQ. At the VWAP. Conditions are still bulls are there and market trying to pull back. Home to trust. Continuous squeeze, bulls are bullish. Squeeze is there. Filling up the gas, continuous squeeze, bullish right there. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. IWM is little bleeding. Pulling it back. Ticks are going wow right there. QQQ pushing down, IWM is pushing down. Support is right here. I was expecting the bounce. Support, support, support. Lower low. IWM is support is right here. QQQ is bleeding. Still ticks are there, folks. Okay, still ticks are there. Little negative. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ looking bearish. Support here, folks. Okay, remember this is your support area too. Previous bounce right here. I think that's where the market finding the support. Okay, bounce coming, pushing it lower. QQQ support right there. IWM is bouncing. QQQ bleeding. That's the support. Expect a little bounce here, folks. Okay, because of the support. IWM has POC too. Market is finding the support here. That's why they're pushing it lower. MACD bearish volumes are coming here. Conditions are still finding the support here. Pushing it lower. Market still pushing lower. QQQ pushing it down, pushing it down. QQQ going, going, going. Support right there. Still pushing. QQQ. Home to trust. IWM is bleeding. Support. QQQ still pushing lower, folks, but there's a support area too, and IWM POC too. And QQQ still trying to push it lower. Ticks are bouncing. Support is right there. QQQ. Look at the QQQ, folks. It's like forcing down. QQQ. That's your support. QQQ still forcing. All right, that's your support. It's bounce coming in now here. Look at the bounce, okay? Filling up the gas. So this bounce strong. Alrighty. support. See this lower low? Now this is the bounce here, support coming. Conditions are sideways, so don't expect much crazy right now. Filling up the gas. Market at the support. QQQ ticks are QQQ support right there. MACD is still bearish. Volumes are there, but this is demand zone, folks. Okay. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are there. Market finding the support here, okay. QQQ IWM. See how they're gonna manage here. Time is 11:28. Texas. Right, this is the IWM support. Most likely, folks, this we are at the bottom, right? We need something to happen around here. That's the demand zone, right? Look like something is happening. QQQ pushing lower. We need to see how far they could go. Pushing down. Look at that. Support right there. Alright, so total conditions are bearish, right? We are at the demand zone. Every time we come here and bounce, folks, okay? Every time market come here and bounce, remember that. So what does it mean? That means they might bounce here, break down, and then bounce. But all right, that's what I think. Probably market is just doing the they might do some game around here, folks. Okay, that's what I think. Look at 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. Okay. And let's see how they're gonna manage here, folks. Okay, this is strong support around here. So if you see here what market did here, look at that, tops are falling, right? And every time market comes here and keep bouncing. So they're playing cycle, but very, very tight range, like $2.50 range. All right, you can see right here. Not $2.50, $1.50, folks. If you literally look at it, market playing between $1.50, trading in the tunnel. All right, the good thing is premiums are cheaper, IV is lower. All right, so still bears are there. MACD try to curling up. Let's see the bounce. Market want to go to VWAP now. And I I thought they were gonna go a little lower and then I'll bounce. Alrighty, that's the game, folks. Today I'm not able to capture the entry properly. The market doesn't do retesting. You see anywhere retest, you see anywhere do you see retest? No, they keep reversing. So plan accordingly, okay? Then risk will be there. Calculate the risk. Excuse me. All right, market today not doing test retest, okay? And that's why I missed so many entries today. Today I had a one trade of which was profit, which was buy fluke. Otherwise not working out, folks, okay, so far. So be careful. No cycle to, I mean, market side doing cycle, but you know, all of a sudden reverse. They keep pushing lower, look at that, pushing lower, 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 everywhere, no retest. I was expecting bounce here, okay? They did not do bounce. Now we are at the support. I'm actually trying to cross here, a little bullish. All right, look at the bulls coming now. Man, I thought I wanted to go long. I wanted to go long, right? But I thought it's gonna have a little one down and then they all go long. Well, look at that. They're doing today no retest. Okay, now this is rejection here probably. Lower low. All right. All right, now let's see. This is the bearish cycle, folks. Okay, cycle has started bearish, right? Ticks are popping up, and look like market want to look for any rejection. Keep bouncing right here. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming. Okay, be careful of shorting here. Okay, do not short, even the resistance there, because today market go through. Let's see. Okay, we got to wait for confirmation. Conditions are bearish. Today market doesn't do retest, so we gonna need to find another edge, right? So lower low they are doing right here. You can see the patterns, right? So what if they're gonna have rejection at the VWAP, but today they are not respecting VWAP, right? Look at that, so many VWAP time we poke through. Conditions are bearish, MACD in bear territory, volumes are bullish, trying to push it up because of the demand zone. So today market following the demand and supply so far. Okay, MACD is still bullish. This would have been easy $2 on a long side from the bottom when I announced, but I thought little down and then I'll go. Anybody bought a call here at the bottom, folks? Anywhere here, anybody bought a call? I'm sure some champion would say yeah. Right, market want to bounce. Look at the volume coming, everything looking bullish, right? We have area to watch if there is a rejection here or not. MACD still bullish, volume pushing it up. They want to go higher. Still bouncing. Continue. Oh, wow, look at the squeeze coming bullish, huh, folks? Look at that. Bulls are coming now. Interesting. Alrighty. POC is right there. Still trying to bounce. Look at the continuous squeeze. MACD bullish, trying to push it up. Bears are giving up here. Okay, and we are the critical junction area where we are right now. Okay, so if this flips, solid bullish, but most likely rejection, folks. Okay, right now looking bullish. MACD volume, everything looking bullish already. Look at the bulls. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bears are conditioned giving up, so you got to be very careful before you short. Alright, still going higher. IWM is looking. Still volumes are there. Keep bouncing. Wow. Market is still lifting, huh? Still lifting. Man, they already started going down now. I'm not in the trade. And I thought probably they're gonna go to POC or VWAP. Okay. tons of bear here. Time is 11:42. Trying to pull back. Man, these people already started going lower now. I'm not in the trade and still gauging, see what happens here. This is the major trend line, supposed to be rejection here. Still bulls are holding great here. Look at the volume still there, right? Look at the ticks up lump going higher and higher. Market says I want to go lower. Expecting the rejection. Today market trading in the tunnel, alright, but still little bigger cycle. You know, they are not like chop chop. They are given a decent size of cycle. Look at the size of cycle. Like you can easily print $2. Only thing is they are not doing testing, retesting. They are, you know, giving a decent cycle today. Conditions are sideways, bearish, bullish. Market is still bulls or volumes are there, man. Okay, QQQ. Today QQQ is not looking super bearish either. Look at the bulls now pushing VWAP. Okay, MACD volume still pushing. Wow. VWAP flipped. VWAP flipped. Stay away from the short now. All right. Look at the bullish here. Look at the MACD. No rejection. Nothing, folks. Okay. Market want to go higher. Please, VWAP flipping. Okay. Bullish. I have POC right there now. Today market go through VWAP easily, which right here, look at the several times. So that's why I don't respect, but the trend line broke right here. Whenever market breaks the trend line, they're bullish. So there's a bunch of bear here, they are bullish. All right. Volume, MACD, everything looking bullish here. Want to bounce. A lot of people trade based off of the premium side, you know, how much cheaper premium is, right? That's not the way to go, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD bullish, volume coming, conditions are bullish. We are at the supply now. All right, that's okay. So this trend line breaks, that's bullishness. Today market doesn't do retest. Normally breakout, retest and bounce, that's bullish. That's how it's supposed to go. But today it doesn't happen like that. All right. So I'm not expecting pullback here and to go long. Well, let's see. Either have a rejection and go lower. Alrighty, POC right there. Now remember this area. See how much they're gonna be bullish here. See how gonna play. IWM all time, not all time. IWM HOD area. SPY at POC. That's your supply zone. Look at the bulls here, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alright, so I think they'll be spending some time up here, folks. Okay, right now look like bullish. They just still want to spend some time. Bunch of bear here. Okay, so I'm expecting bulls are here now because we broke the trend line. Don't expect immediately reversal, folks. Okay, I don't think so. Give some time. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Bulls are there. Look at that, right? Market is now trap all the bears and they'll be spending some time up there. That's why people who try to buy a put here thinking that let's go and buy it early, right? Because over here is $10, over here, like for example, $5, right? If you try to get into $5 cheaper, what would happen here? Correct? You're gonna go through pain, keep doing dollar cost average. That's the wrong strategy to trade, right? That's why look at the condition now, cloud conditions. Bulls are market maker got all the power to go to the direction. Look at that. Even I was expecting rejection, but they did not. Look at the little rejection, pull back and bounce. And look at the bulls are still there. They want to go higher. Now all these bears gonna go to the pain and they'll be spending all day here. Looks to me, okay? So if you're thinking premium average, no good. Look at how ticks are behaving, look like a chart. QQQ got POC. Oh wow, folks, that's the look, what do you see here? That's a rejection here. QQQ got POC, that's the time to short. This is good money you could make, folks, okay? I'm not in the trade. Okay. I think they'll be spending some time here since the conditions are bullish, right? Look at those conditions there. So give a little time, folks, okay? I think if this breakout happens, it could be a major bullish. All right. Let's see how it's gonna behave because ticks are super negative and their bulls are there. Conditions are there too. Okay. Market trying to create a diversion here. I'm not in the trade. And checking, see what they're gonna do here. MACD pushing it lower. Alright, MACD curling down. Still bulls are there. Alrighty, ticks are interesting down. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 12. Don't be surprised because of the conditions and everything here, it's still bullish. Ticks are super negative, they might need to bounce. If this breakout happens, folks, this is bullish, okay? It could be a bullish. When bears are trying, bulls are trying to. Look at the ticks. I can't trust right now, folks, because ticks are so much down to pull it up. Okay. Market is crazy bullish. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Maybe trying to give it up. And you're gonna hear a nice red candle. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD crossing here. Bulls are here. I just want to make sure this rejection is not filling up the gas to go higher, okay? Because of the condition. Look at the squeeze coming in. For bulls are over there. Still bulls are there most likely, okay? So be careful because of the condition. I'm not gonna go in short right now. I don't see the trade. I'm gonna leave it. Already pulling it back. Continue squeeze. Sorry, not the continuing squeeze coming in. Look at the MACD cross now. Okay, MACD cross. See what kind of power it can bring to pull back up. All right, pulling it back. MACD cross. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are bullish. I'm expecting something. No, I'm not going. If they bounce and come back here, then I will short. But today they are not doing it, just to let you know, folks. Okay, they are not doing that activity. Okay, so you might miss. But if anybody shorted here at the top with the courage, great. Continue still squeezes there. Bulls are there probably. Home to trust. IWM is bleeding. Q. Wow, bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming in. Ticks are super negative. Look at that rejection from here to here. Anybody could have made the dollar, but I was expecting a bounce. See that? Still gauging. Look at the conditions. Squeeze, bullish. That's why bounce came in. MACD bearish. Wow, market want to go in this condition, folks. MACD turning solid bearish. Already bearish, folks. Okay. Crazy now, right now. Okay, folks, I'm loving it right now. If these people would do it. Squeeze giving up. Support right here. QQQ got IW got support. Look at this condition, man. I love this right now. Look at the VWAP broke, right? They're bouncing. but the QQQ need to flip the VWAP to go lower. Conditions are bullish. IWM is going down, down, down. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it together. This is support. Man, this is, see these conditions, still bulls are there. And I feel like there might be a bounce. MACD still bearish. Volumes are there. And today's, folks, very difficult to make money, huh? Now we are at the critical junction here. And to break that is not easy. So I think it's good to exit. MACD bearish, volume bearish, but these conditions are bullish. And look at here. What are we QQQ doing at the support area? IWM at the support. Man, let's go. Ticks are bouncing. Not strong bears are. IWM trying to bounce. See that bounce? Man. Yeah. That was the fear which I was talking about. Look at the bounce now. Look, QQQ trying to pick. See that bounce? Man, today I'm getting trapped. Conditions are okay. POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Look, this divergent market creating another bearish divergence here. Time is 12:12. Still bulls are there. Those you shorted at the top is good. My entries are late, folks, okay? That's the problem. Now MACD trying to curling up here. Wow. Look at the bulls. see how tight range market trading today compared to yesterday. We had a big one. Today is very tight. Man, late entry, no good. Look at the MACD return across here, creating a diversion or something probably. Right there. Okay, POC. They're looking bullish to me, man. MACD trying to cross here. Supply there. Look at those conditions are still bullish. Alright, QQQ at POC, IWM looking bullish. Man, still bulls are there. Look at that conditions. Look at squeeze coming in now. Wow. MACD oscillator 0. And here ticks are bouncing. QQQ bouncing too. Bulls are coming. Squeeze coming to bounce. Bullish. Because of the condition. Look at the MACD now, try to cross here. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Continue squeeze. Ticks are going up and up and up. Market want to go higher. MACD trying to cross. They want to go higher. Alright, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, this is bullish. I got a trap. Stay away from the short. MACD didn't even buzz here, but trying to bounce. Continue squeeze, lifting of the market. Something is cooking in the back. This is MACD crossing, volume coming, the squeeze is lifting up the market. Wow, they want to break out, folks. Time is 12:19. Look at that, still bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at this condition too. Look at IWM. IWM bullish. QQQ trying to bounce. We had a resistance here. But these conditions are so strong. How can you trust divergent? Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. And this is look at the line and the tunnel coming bullish, creating a bearish divergence here market. Those conditions creating a divergence. IWM HOD. IWM is still going. This is bullish here too. Market want to go higher, folks. Wow, trend line breaking, folks. I'm not gonna get out of it, okay? Already. I took a loss, folks. Trend line breaking, they want to go higher, okay? I knew this is going to happen. Pathetic. I took a $3 loss. $12,000 loss I took on it. But my entry was wrong, folks. Okay, that's why. If I would have shorted here to here, would have been great. If I would have done it before. Okay. Look like all these bear will exit when market is going up. All right. Look at the QQQ. Everything is bouncing now. Conditions are, look at the bulls. Time is 12:23. Bulls are coming. Market is all the way at the top and they are going higher. When they break out these, all the bear will exit. Okay, so market want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, conditions are bullish. We are all the way at the top, pushing it up. Market says I want to go higher. Bullish breakout, volume coming. We are all the way at the top. Today market not doing retesting here. If you see a pullback and bounce, then it's bullish. Okay, but normally look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. They want to go. Okay, I love this one. They want to break out when all the bear will exit. Volume coming. Just trying to make $1. If that happens, okay, today is not working out with me, and most of the time I'm just telling you, but I'm hoping this happens. And it's too much over breakout. That could be part of the trap. Okay, trying to get nice. MACD bullish, volume pushing it up. I just needed a few seconds. Nice. Wow, look at that. Woohoo! And look at that. Look at the money printing right now. 100 contract, folks. Okay, I'm out. 100 contract, right? What strike price? 6240. Told you, man, breakout. I took 100 contract, announcing alert to my entry. I'm gonna do these. $25,000 profit. I recovered my all loss. Alrighty. If I would have held, would have been great, but it's okay. I don't care where they go, folks. Okay, it's about booking the profit. All right, so all these bear, right? Bear, and then they break out. This is what I was expecting, because market is totally, overall conditions are bearish, right? And that's why people try to be, they make you bearish all day, and then they do breakout and trap all the bears, right? That is the reason I loaded 100 contract. Conditions are looking volume bullish, right? MACD bullish, everything was like nice and bullish. Okay, that's about it. Anybody traded this breakout? Anybody traded the breakout? It was amazing. The market is all the way at the top. See how they validate. Now people think, oh, let me go and short because they are not supposed to go. That's not the way to go and short the market like that. Okay, what if they want to go higher, right? What if they want to go higher? Previous day high is here. Okay, so let's see how they're gonna validate the roof, and they're gonna trap these bears and spend some time up there. top. Now we're gonna wait, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Look at the IWM is bullish too. So what they are taking right now, Tesla is 303, Nvidia, Apple is, so mega cap. Amazon is down today, Nvidia is up, SMCI is up. Mega caps are not bouncing yet. What is this? Sona is bouncing. PayPal, UPST. Look at the Intel today. Wow, Intel is going up and up and up. Something is brewing in the back. Keep eyes on it, folks. Okay, there is something is cooking on Intel. Let's look at the order flow on Intel. All right, look at the breakout. Market want to pull back. These conditions are bullish. All right, here your order flow, folks. Look at the order flow. So let's look into SPY. Anthem print is 523, came out in the morning. Wow, that's pathetic. I don't think so. Okay. QQQ looking bearish, 445. Market going up, right? So if you look at the bullish flow today, PDD, MU, Oracle, SMCI, IONQ, Intel right here. Intel. People are buying $30 call. Now that's too small. $23 put, $23 put. Intel is heavily shorted stock, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Bullish flow coming here, 23. SMCI, lot of call coming, $50. Nvidia, man, look at the Nvidia flow. Solid bullish flow on Nvidia. Crazy. Okay. Look at the bulls around Nvidia. It's like 165 target. Alright, folks, let's get out of this. Let's watch market. Wow, look at the market is like playing crazy. What happening, folks? Did you see something is going on right now? Lightning round going on. Market is all the way at the top. Look at the conditions are bullish and they are pulling it back. Going crazy right now, right? Everybody want to short the market. We are all the way at the top, folks, okay? Market is all the way at the top. Bears are trying right now, so let's see. Conditions are still bullish. Market pushing down, MACD cross here. Conditions are bullish folks, okay? Still bulls are there. Trump is speaking live. These conditions are bullish, right? Market trying to line up here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Crazy right now, folks, okay? Look at the money we printing right now, folks. Crazy. Wow! Look at that. Boom. I'm out, folks. I'm out. That was a big candle I got. All right, market gives you money. Take your money and run, folks, okay? Look at the VWAP broke and everything is market going banana, folks, okay? Crazy money. All right, there might be some bounce or something like that they will do. When somebody says, wow, biggest win in my career, $12,000 profit, good job. I got $2, folks. $8,000 profit. Man, they eat my lunch, huh? I can tell you that. Right there, bull trap. Conditions are changing, market trying to bounce. Tons of bear. Time is 12:39. Bulls are coming. IWM is bouncing. IWM is bouncing. QQQ bouncing. See how much they could bounce. Bulls are coming right now. still bullish. Look folks, market resistance right there. That's the area to go on short, right here at the top. Let's see how much market want to pull up. And they're already going. MACD bearish, solid bearish folks, okay? Man, we missed it. Okay. If anybody shorted, great. Look at the bears now. MACD turning bearish, solid bearish, bears are coming in. Okay. And for just a little difference, man. All right, this is bearish, bearish, bearish. Just a second. Sorry, I'm doing something. Okay, market trying to a little bit okay. Conditions are still bearish. POC right there. Time is 12:42. Already bounce coming in. MACD feeling the conditions are bearish. Already. Look at the volumes are here bearish. Testing the VWAP, conditions are bearish. POC right here. Oscillator 0. Market pushing lower. Plan where whatever the profit you want it, folks. Okay, target area is right there. There's your support right here. This is what they did previously. Somebody's now MACD already in the bear territory, trying to push it down. Support here. MACD looking bearish. Oscillator 0. Bulls and bear both are battling. Kiki got POC. Conditions are sideways, folks. Okay. Still price actions are above POS, above cloud. MACD trying to bounce here. Wow. Wow, squeeze coming in. Ticks are bouncing. Time is 12:48. Bullish. Interesting. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Trying to look at the conditions as sideways. Ticks are positive. POC VWAP is right there. Green dead, green dead, green dead. continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are sideways, not that great. IWM looking bearish. Here we go. QQQ looking, IWM is going. Continue squeeze. QQQ bullish. Oscillator 0, continue squeeze. Market playing dirty game, folks. Still look at the condition on sideways. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are negative. Man, they are finding the support here. Interesting. Continue squeeze. Bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at this condition. Don't expect right now anything crazy, folks. Okay, I do not expect because of the condition. Market still playing dirty game because of this. Okay. Yeah. Q. Look at this. Nothing. Continue squeeze bearish, but sideways. QQQ bullish, IWM bearish. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Continue squeeze. POC your support. IWM is giving up, but okay. POC your target area, folks. This certain area here. Ticks are going down, down, down. Ticks are going. QQQ going. All right, folks, time to right there. POC right there. IWM is going. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. $20. POC area, market. Basically, their goal is to go around here, but there's a POC. That's why I took the money, and we'll figure it out later. There's a support. MACD still bearish. Okay. $5,000 profit. Right, because of the oscillator conditions are sideways, that's why they are not like crazy bearish. Okay, that's why they're playing games, and you're gonna see all those things. Okay, Q bullish. What these people are doing right now. POC, continue squeeze, pushing lower, pushing higher. QQQ got POC. Market want to go lower, man. I exited early. It's okay. All right, market want to go lower, folks. Those who gonna hold the put, they're gonna print money. Look like now the conditions are bearish, sideways bearish, continue squeeze are still there, folks. Okay, strong bounce, good shot. POC, filling up the gas. Look at that, market want to dump. 1257, MACD bearish, continue squeeze coming in. They want to go lower. Support there, conditions are building up. Look at the bears coming in now. Look at that. Wow, looking nice. Conditions are sideways. $12.57 POC right there. Demand. Continue squeeze. Look at no volume. Okay, bears are lining up. Put a limit order somewhere here to short. Conditions are still bears are there, sideways bearish, right? They want to push it lower. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, they want to go lower. Market says bearish. Okay. Price actions are below the cloud, folks. Okay, my bears are lining up. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish, sideways. Demand zone at the VWAP. POC involved here. Look at this green dead. Man, they want to keep going, man. This is MACD. Look at the MACD. Says I want to go lower now. Continue squeeze. POC involved here. And they are pulling it back. QQQ says want to go lower. They're making you bearish. Look at these bears are right now. They are pushing it lower. QQQ got POC. Crazy bearish. Look at the bearish right now. Continuous squeeze coming. Conditions are bearish. We are at the demand zone. Head and shoulder pattern forming. Man, we need a bounce. There you go, bounce coming. Excuse me. Time is 1:01, 1 o'clock. That's your support. What kind of bounce coming in? Let's see. Man, they already okay, that's fine. Sorry folks, okay. POC is still there. Excuse me. Wow, markets want to go lower and lower right away. QQQ got POC. Market is bearish, folks. Okay, it's just a playing game right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continuous squeeze, bearish. We need something to unusual activity. One or three time is. MACD calling up, market and a bounce. MACD in bear territory, conditions are bearish. We have rejection. Market want to push it down. All right, market want to go lower. Pushing lower. Wick below the body, that is your exit zone, folks. Okay, wick below the body, your exit zone, right there. Boom. All right, I'm out. All right, I told you right here, right there. That's your exit zone. This is how you print money. No FOMO. Look how much FOMO I had, and then bounce came, and we bought a put. Right. Nice money. $2 I print. $8,000 profit. Very easy. Limit order, right? Simple. Alrighty. They want to go lower. Yes, absolutely. Look at the condition. Markets are right now looking solid bearish. Yeah, absolutely, they're looking bearish. Look at the condition now lining up. Bears are lining up. Man, we exited way early, huh? Okay, that's okay. Let the market do whatever its job. All right, squeeze giving up. Now we're gonna wait here. What market gonna do? We're gonna watch. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. Slowly, slowly. So you see this is the real direction. But then they did this drama to go lower. They are going now. Still volume bearish. Ticks are still holding. POC target area if market goes back. Look at the green red. How they slowly they're going lower, right? Still bears are there, pushing lower conditions. Already. Man, they want to go right away lower. QQQ trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Already. Bears are solid. Bears are there, folks. Okay. QQQ has POC now. Look at it being bearish. So we need some bull cycle. This is a support area, folks. Okay. You want to make sure QQQ trying to bounce, but the B ticks are still bearish, pushing it lower and lower. Man, they just want to go. QQQ got POC, still bearish. Excuse me. Look at the bears are right now pushing it lower, slowly going, right? You need something. The ticks are going lower. Look at from the top. If anybody shorted, look at how slowly going. See that? Oh, that bounce coming. Keep bouncing. Actually curling up. All right, let's see POC area. See what market trying to push it up right now. Look at the push. Excuse me. Still trying to push it up. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Alright, look at the QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, watch out here, POC rejection or not. I'm sorry, POC most likely rejection. If not, watch out. Okay, folks. Conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce, bunch of bear here. Right? This process is kind of little. Okay. POC right there, VWAP is there, QQQ bullish, IWM trying to be bullish. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay, light end of the tunnel coming bullish, so just little cautious, be careful. See what kind of bounce brings. I think little further. Okay, POC right there, bouncing. POC. All right, that's your VWAP. POC, IWM. Look at the volume coming, MACD cross here, conditions are still bearish. Continue squeeze. Bearish, huh, folks? I'm not in the trade, but still bears are there. Bearish, folks. If anybody shorted. This is your support. Folks, meantime, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. 265, folks. Let's get some more like done. MACD still cross, so this is a little bull cycle. See how far they're gonna push it up. All right, look at that. Bulls coming. Still bears are there. Ticks are bouncing. POC is right there. QQQ looking still bearish. Look at the MACD crossing. This bunch of bear here, right? Time is 1:15. Man, bears are like solid bears. Continue squeeze, bear still there. I'm not in the trade. Still trying to bounce. POC right there. Man. Continue squeeze. MACD still trying to be bullish. Man, they are keep going lower. Still MACD there. This is bearish. Well, we are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Okay, so don't rush. Man, they're already going now. They are going. Man, this is outrageous now. They want to go, make the filling of the gas. Light on the tunnel coming. Now they want to dump coming. Look at that dump. Man, we missed big time, folks. Okay, this is solid bearish right now. Look at the bears right now lining up. They want to go dump coming. Super big dump coming. Look at that. FOMO is on, folks. Okay, FOMO is on. Now when we do this is, look at the bears are right now lining up. Support here. Ticks are going lower and lower. Dump is coming. So you see this is not normal, folks. Okay, this is solid bearish right now. Solid bearish. I don't want to. Yesterday I did a blunder dump, going on along at the demand zone. So sorry, going short on demand zone yesterday. Not gonna do that mistake today. They are looking bearish. Okay. Look at the bounce. I will short, folks. Okay. Still bullish, trying to ticks are filling up the gas. filling up the gas. Man, loving it right now, whatever market is doing it. Continue squeeze. Conditions are solid bearish. Still has a room to push it up a little bit. Q. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to call. Still bears are there. Ticks are excuse me. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming. Bearish. They want to go lower. Try to book the profit wherever market gives you, folks. Okay. Look at the money we're printing right now. Right? Amazing. Okay. They want to go. Filling up the gas. I did an exit. I'm a little greedy, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I did an exit. I had a little greedy. Market trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce comes in. Wow, man, I did a stupidity, right? Now they're bouncing this candle. This is bounce. Ticks are going up and up and up and up and up. Alrighty, look at that. Conditions are solid. POC right there. Market is right now trapping all the bear. POC right there. POC. MACD cross, support is bouncing. Look at the MACD here, volume coming too. Market is playing some game, folks. Okay, and sometimes when you become greedy is a problem. Now they are trying to look at this power. Ticks are solid. They found the support here. That's how the big power coming in. QQQ POC, still bulls are there. Conditions are still MACD. Light under the tunnel showing up the bullishness. Can you believe this? MACD right there. Excuse me. MACD bullish, so that means they're gonna play some ping pong around here. QQQ POC. Still bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? MACD. Still filling up the gas. Bulls are there. Conditions are bearish. Still bearish, still MACD bullish. Look at the bulls are coming in, so want to go higher. Look at the volume pushing it up. Yeah, man, that is the trap of all the bear trap, folks. Okay, I think so. Because the bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, I'm gonna exit, folks. Okay, it's okay, because look like they want to trap all the bear. MACD looking bullish, conditions are solid. Look at the power POC right there, trapping all the bears. QQQ going above POC, IWM is bouncing. Alright, I took a loss because look at the MACD and volume and everything. They're trapping right now all these tons of bear. That's why I think. Continue squeeze. Bulls coming. Look at the power right now. We have POC right there. I took a loss and I'm out. $2 loss. $6,000. All right, now everything is bullish, trying to be here. Market is still bullish. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Home to believe. POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at everything looking nice and bullish. Okay, they want to go higher. POC is popping. trapping all the bears. Okay, market want to go higher. Where they could go? Somewhere around here, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. Today market is not respecting the VWAP. Remember, keep it in mind. So that's why you can't think, oh, market gonna reject here. No, today is market creating straight cycles, no retest. Look at the cycle, tons of bear here. Now they trap. Okay, look at the bulls. Bears are giving up. This is your resistance area right here. Let's see what market does here. Keep it in mind. POC is right there. Time is 1:30. We were flipped. Look at the Intel, folks, today. Going up and up and up. Something is cooking in the back. What is the news? Citigroup raised its price target to Intel, $21 to $24. That's why. Something is brewing in the back. That's why Intel is going. Bears are giving up, but it could have a bounce. Bears are giving up. Conditions are giving up, but market had a POC. Bearish. QQQ at POC. Market still want to push it lower. Look at that. Bears are giving up. The condition gave up and now they're going down. Whom to trust, man? When we took a loss, market now going. Right? That is the reality. Okay. Now they want to go lower. Ticks are going crazy down. The conditions are give up, so there might be a bounce somewhere. I don't know. Let's see, man. This is pathetic, folks. There's a bulls here too. Still, bears condition give up, and all of a sudden reversal. expect the bounce, cannot short like this. Josh, are you muted? No, I'm not. Can you hear me? Dinesh, I'm speaking. Okay. Maybe your computer. All right. Condition is not strong, so I'm not going in any direction right now. Okay. Looks to me a little bounce, but it's okay. We're gonna find out some edge. We need to see what they're cooking out here. Okay. MACD looking bullish, conditions are sideways. All right, so we're gonna give a time. Actually, there was a short here, but the condition gave up, so I said, you know what, it's okay. All right, so you see what market doing today, like swinging back and forth, back and forth. So the people who try to print 500% profit, those are the people gonna go through the pain today. All right, but at least people who do DCA on a bigger cycle, they can make money if they do bigger cycle. But if they don't get squeezed, right, then yes, because look at so many cycle in the tight range, but little bigger cycle than the normal cycle. So look at that, going up, down, every time goes up and down, okay. There is no one-sided direction. So you got to understand how the market is today. Market not doing retest and goes, right? They are just keep swinging back and forth in a tighter range. All right, so think the pattern what they are playing, and based off of that, your position should be. Sorry. Bears are there, man. Conditions are not great, folks, so just relax and don't do nothing. Okay. Let the market cook it, something they're gonna cook it a little bit, give a little more time. We need to preserve what we made. And today, man, I took so many trades today, folks, okay? Great. Nine trade. Out of 9, 3 red, 6 green. Sideway now, just give a little more time. Look at the bears here lining up here. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the MACD bearish, conditions are turning bearish here. But whom to trust, how much to trust, right? That's the question. Time is 1:41. All right, now condition I don't like much, but they are turning bearish, but support is around here. Okay, so this area could bounce or could break. Now the time is 1:45. You know what? Time to eat lunch. Conditions are turning bearish, but we are at the support level. Bears are lining up. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me grab lunch. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I got my lunch. Conditions are still bearish, but they are trying to create a diversion little bit. Okay. Like, give me some time. I'm gonna finish lunch quickly. I'm gonna mute. Alright, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Time is 2 o'clock, right? So right now they're burning out all the bears here, right? So give a little time and then compression time starts, okay? We'll see, we'll find out. They're gonna compress in the middle. Look at the middle, right? Mostly bulls are at the top, bears are at the bottom, and let's see. All right, so the best thing to now do is to just do, people have profit, right? Bulls and bear both have profit, so they're gonna burn them out, and market maker time to ring the register at 4 o'clock. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. Now you might see they might do testing, retest. All right, so be careful on the short side currently. Still the theta decay gonna kick in. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Alrighty, let's get some more likes done, folks. Okay, 300 likes. Let's get some more. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ above POC, SPY above POC. Okay. Tesla. What's going on with the Intel, man? It's almost 23.71 now. Keep going up and up and up. MACD cross down. Conditions are bullish. Between 619 and 621, $2 range market is playing. So basically market playing between $1, 620 and 621. That's the maximum trip market maker did. Look at the tons of trips going up and down. Okay, today is right now market maker churning all the bears. They are holding hope that it's gonna come down. And at 2:30 you're gonna see a breakout, something here. Sorry. Wow, market creating bearish divergence here. Bearish divergence creating. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. Man, MACD started giving up. La, la, la. Look at the squeeze trying to lift it up. Conditions are bullish and market creating a bearish divergence. Still bulls are there. Time is 2:10. Look at the bulls here too. Continue squeeze. Still bulls trying to push it up. Wow. Okay. Squeeze coming, lifting it up a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Look at the bullish. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Creating a divergence. Some reason market trying to create divergence here. Squeeze. Market keep creating divergent, and here continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Keep playing games. POC is involved. You see that? POC is involved here. Market keep lifting. That's why squeeze coming bullish. Conditions are bullish. Be careful on the short side. Even if you see something divergent, doesn't mean it could be smaller pullback if they do it. Right now, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to push it up. Right there. No volume, pushing it up, but coming. Conditions are bullish. POC lifting the market up. We are at the resistance area, but keep lifting because of the POC. Already rejection coming now, diversion. Right there. Continue squeeze. Bullish. Some point of time they're gonna come and test the trend line because they're creating divergent. Still bulls are there. Tesla looking bullish. Tesla HOD. UPST. Continue squeeze. Market is keep lifting it up. Look at this condition, they are creating a divergence here a little bit. Continue squeeze. Magri giving up right there. These conditions are so strong. Small pullback. If you want to short, you can short, but conditions are bullish, so you might have a bounce somewhere. Look at the bulls. It's like a market moving 50 cents premium. Look at those conditions, the bulls are still strong. And POC is involved. AMD 140 folks, AMD looking nice. Unity. Folks, look at the Unity, man. This Unity is good. but we are at the resistance area. Mhm. Look at the MACD doesn't have the power, but conditions are keep bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, keep lifting the market up and up and up. Right? Some point of time they're gonna pull back here. Continuous squeeze. All right, now giving up a little bit. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. See, if anybody shorted here, easily $1 until the cloud conditions, right? $1, $2, easy peasy money. That's your easy money. Look at that. Continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish, creating diversion. Alrighty. So if you want to go long, this somewhere here, watch out, see what they're gonna do. Man, look at these bears are like crazy bears. Today bears are crazy. Alrighty. Look at POC now, keep bleeding. Man, I wanted to short, but I thought there's a bounce coming here. Okay, that's okay, no FOMO. FOMO. That's a bullish probably. Continuous squeeze, POC is involved, playing game, POC. That's a bullish, conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, little volume coming here, pushing it down. Let's see real bearish, or is just a full in. Time is 2:30, okay. I'm not gonna go long side, folks, okay. I do not like the long side right now. Making a little bearish, but I think there could be a bounce somewhere. We are in the middle. Conditions are still bullish. bearish. Alright, POC is involved on spine QQQQQQ. Looking bullish, bearish. Back to cluster area. So we need to find out their agenda is they're gonna just compress around here above the VWAP until the last minute, or they're gonna break the trend line and go lower and come back here. We need to find out. Okay, we'll see. That's the bounce. Look at they test the cloud and bounce, right? This is what I said 30 minutes ago. That this is what they're gonna do. Okay. Conditions the bullish. POC is involved. IWM is looking weak. IWM is going down. POC is playing right now. Wow, they want to break it down. Look like. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze, come in bearish. Whom to believe? That's your trend line. Look, folks, it looking like a bearish now, right? Look at the MACD. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. But POC might be playing some game. Testing the VWAP. Bears are there. Trend line breaking. MACD bearish. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. That's the problem. Trend line trying to break. Look at the MACD bearish. Market want to go lower. Ticks are going lower. QQQ got POC. Market says I want to go lower. In this condition, man. Trend line breaking, okay? So if you see a strong bounce, IWM is bleeding too. QQQ got POC support. Look at the bounce, MACD bearish. Look at the volumes are bearish, lining up, bears are lining up, right? And POC might be playing some game and could have bounce. Well, trend line breaking, conditions are giving up, bears are coming, bear, look at the bearish, everything looking bearish to me here. I need cycle, man. If they don't do cycle, QQQ got POC right there. Still bearish. Bears, look at the MACD, everything looking bearish here, except the condition. That's why I'm not going. If they want to go, is okay. Bulls are giving up. Okay, pushing down, down, down. QQQ still at the POC. Bears are there, pushing down. I was expecting the bounce here, folks. Okay, the VWAP, but today market not respecting. They had only little bounce. Look at this bounce, boom, and then rejection. So small candle going. They're going lower. Got a support here. This bearish divergent right here, right? That's what is happened. But I was expecting a little decent bounce to short. What they didn't do. Bears are lining up now. Okay. Look at the bears. Oh boy. Pushing strong. Look at the MACD here. Excuse me, ticks up will pop in. Chasing is not good when ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. Market want to go lower straight away. Man, these people are going bearish, folks. Filling up the gas. Bulls are giving up. If you see a nice bounce, it's a good shot. Still bouncing. QQQ POC. Conditions are bearish. Market says I want to bounce. Look at the bounce. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish. Time is 3:30 QQQ got POC. We have the support area. I mean, look at the mountain and valley everywhere. Okay, folks. Mountain and valley. Bears are there. Market want to go lower. Chasing at the bottom is problem, man. Okay, of the cycle, that particular cycle. You need Look at the support here. QQQ got POC here. What kind of support this could have? Still bears are there. QQQ says I want to go lower. Keep eyes on QQQs and all. Man, they are bearish, huh, folks. Look at the bears are pushing down, down, down. QQQ below VWAP. Yeah, the support, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the bears are here, right? Tons of bears. Wick below the body. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ bouncing, POC right there. That's a demand zone, but that's still time is 2:35. We are right in the middle. Now you're gonna see smaller cycle. Okay, probably in the morning, afternoon it was big cycles. Now you're gonna see it like this, like this, like this, like this, small cycle. So try to avoid chasing at the bottom and the top. Unless reverse psychology. MACD curling up. QQQ above POC. Conditions are bearish. Bouncing. All right, ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ bouncing. All right, MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. Today market not doing retest, right? But never know. Ticks are going up. MACD in bear territory. Look like bears are coming. IWM like trying to bounce. You see that IWM? So I'm not. Look at the QQQ trying to be bullish. IWM trying to be bullish. So you cannot otherwise look like a short here, right? MACD trying to cross here. I'm gonna watch for the volume changing or not. Ticks are super positive. Alrighty, market trying to bounce. Time is 2:38. Actually, this is a good shot actually here, but you got a POC everywhere, right? Pushing it up. Look at IWM pushing. Whenever you see QQQ and IWM both are bouncing, you don't need to go in short. Even the POC VWAP is resistance. Look at that, right? Look like back the cross, continue squeeze. Sorry, the squeeze coming in now. Look at the volume pushing it up, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. POC is right there on a SPY. Mm-hmm. 240 time is, you can see how many mountain and valley, right? Looking bullish and bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish coming, but POC right there. All right, market everywhere is POC for SPY, QQQ, and IWM. All right. So the time is 2:40, quarter to 3. Pushing it a little lower. Continue squeeze, bearish. Want to go lower a little bit. Bears are coming in now. That's your bearish, folks. Okay. Wait for the cycle to finish. Continue squeeze, bearish, MACD bullish, now they'll be creating small cycles. Man, very hard to get a more confirmation here. Look at that rejection. MACD still bullish, trying to pull it back because of the squeeze. Bears are there, pushing down, pushing down. Yep. Taking it down. Bearish continue because of the squeeze, pushing it lower. It will be very, we gotta be very careful, folks, taking trades here. They're creating a bullish diversion here. The squeeze is bearish, conditions are bearish too. Still bears are there. This is bearish, huh, folks? Market want to go lower. MACD trying to cross here. Support right there. QQQ bleeding. Squeeze coming in, want to push it down. But we have support here. And look at the MACD here trying to cross down. Conditions are bearish. Previous bounce. So these people gonna flip this support, folks, okay? This support could be flipped. The support, when we enter, that's formal entries, always reduce your sizes, because every time we go enter into support, it's dangerous. I have seen that. Squeeze is there, conditions are bearish. Look, right? MACD bearish here, but they could create a diversion here too. Champion, man. Yeah. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the bounce. No, I was one of the victim. Okay. Look at the diversion. I thought at least they're gonna come around here and then I'll exit, but squeeze still there. Continue squeeze. MACD hugging and kissing. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to cross here. Continue squeeze. I don't like folks, okay? This is the support here, I think. Conditions are bearish, but support is here, and then they're gonna play some dirty game, so try to exit. Okay. Still squeeze is there, condition is bearish, but this support is keep testing and bouncing, so they're gonna play a game around because of bear. Right now it's quarter to 3, and MACD might create a diversion here. Already. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Oh wow, the bears are pushing. Continue squeeze, support here. Ticks are super positive. IWM is bullish. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. The strong support, man. Look at the bounce. MACD bullish, condition bearish. Market validating the support. MACD hugging and kissing. Finding the support. You can see right here, ticks up. Bulls are pushing it up. Alrighty, man, this is amazing now. Market found a support here. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going. QQQQQ IWM. Continue squeeze. MACD still lifting. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Time is 2:53. Bulls coming. MACD trying to come in. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Support. Not looking good. Ticks are all the way positive. IWM looking bullish. Zero weakness on IWM. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bulls, man. And it's a daunting task. IWM support is here. Sideway. QQQ bouncing. IWM is going. DJ playing music right now, folks. Okay, you can see that. QQQ is bouncing and IWM is bleeding. So POC right there. Now POC pop and say, hey, something is cooking here. POC pop. Whenever market has a POC, you never know, folks. Okay, because POC can play any dirty game. All right, QQQ, now everything become bullish. All right, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish conditions. And this is bulls coming in now. Okay, let's, because of POC. Time is 2:56. Bulls coming now. QQQ bouncing at POC, and they want to go higher. All right, MACD looking bullish. QQQ going. Continue squeeze. POC is inward. I think people they're gonna turn around here, folks, because the time is 3 o'clock, and until 3:30 gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, so be careful. They're gonna burn the premium, folks. Okay, I think so. That is what they're gonna be doing now. They'll be burning the premium. QQQ IWM. Don't expect too much. IWM, QQQ, all are bleeding a little bit, but POC involved. Alright, folks, time to get out of your positions, okay? Because of this, they're gonna burn the premium game here. So lowest here, if you get, they're gonna burn 3 o'clock. QQQ going. This is your support. Making you bullish and making you bearish. Don't expect anything. Just a one-time test, man. Come on. IWM pulling it back, but QQQ is not. Where are the POC? MACD filling up the gas. Look at that playing game. Man, his POC is gonna started game playing. QQQ looking bearish. IWM is bouncing. QQQ pushing it down. Ticks are filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Look at that game, right? That's what he's talking about, this filling up the gas. POC is still playing. Try to get out of it, folks, as much as you could. Okay, that's what I think here. Come on, filling up the gas. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Time is 3 o'clock. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. They want to do it in the middle. Bounce coming. Man, so hard. All right. POC 302. QQQ looking bearish. Come on, come on. Right there. I'm going to take a small loss and come out, okay? I know they are bearish, but I want to get out of it, folks, okay? This is support. QQ looking bearish, IWM looking bearish. they're gonna churn around here, folks. Okay, just to let you know. And then later on, probably they're gonna play some game. Come on, come on. Here we go. QQQ, IWM, all are looking little bearish now. QQQ going. I'm not expecting anything crazy, folks. Okay, I think just support right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. Small loss I took. Same place I bought, same place I exit, but still theta decay. Took us, I think, 70 cents. They eat my lunch. $2,800 loss. Alrighty. Now do you see what market makers are doing correct? Josh, how did you know that the market want to play this dirty game? I'm telling you, man, this is what people are doing. Okay. So POC in the middle, right? And there a lot of bears are thinking that market gonna go here, and a lot of bulls are thinking market gonna go to the here. Right? That's what people think. And POC involved. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait and watch and look for it. Some conditions are bearish, right? You can see bears are, they want to go lower. So far it looks like. So what you need to do is anything VWAP test, short. Right, that's the area to go in short. If you short in the middle, no good, because then you'll be end up in a theta decay. Conditions are bearish, continuous bearish. Look at the bears are. See, look at that, and came back here again. Wind direction is south, sideways south. IWM bearish too. Okay. Time is 3:08. 3:08. Some point of time they will come here. That's the time to load. That's the time to load the put. All right, just like yesterday, somebody said, Josh, how did you make 100% profit, right? Yesterday, in 7 minutes, 100% profit. So hoping that happens. Still too early. We're gonna see. You need to hold the horses. Let's see what happens. Conditions are bearish. And they're already going. But they're gonna make you look like going. Look at the MACD bearish. Continuous squeeze. Bears are coming. And they are going. MACD crossing down here too. They want to go lower. Man, I exited. I think they want to go lower now. Conditions. MACD bearish, volume coming. Wow. I thought they'll be churning here. Now this condition is telling me bearish, huh? This is not. This is look like a bearish. Yeah, they want to go still. Time is 3:10. Now they want to go lower. Wow, man, somebody printing crazy money, huh? Okay. Bearish. Making you bearish, and then look at the continuous squeeze bearish, volume coming, pushing it down. I'm not gonna chase downside, folks, okay? At the support area, they are looking bearish still, but could be part of the trap. MACD bearish, continuous squeeze, conditions are bearish. This is nice bearish looking, but time is wrong, that's why. 311. Look at this bounce. Look at the trap. Look at the bull trap now. Sorry, bear trap now. Condition is bearish. Still bears are there. They are bouncing, right? Still bears are there. Conditions are still bearish, right? And they might create all these bears, tons of bears trap, and they could come here. That's what I'm thinking, and burn all the bear until 345. That's the things I'm processing in my mind. We'll see. And then 345, they could have a rejection and come back. Well, let's see whatever they'll do right now. Tons of bears, folks. Look at this, how many bears are here. Wow. Tons of bears. But still bears are, conditions are bearish. They still want to push it down. Highest money I notice, folks, always after the trap, right? You know what I mean? That's why we need to find something. If you see this trend line breaking, they might go to VWAP. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, everything is bearish, but we never know. Still bears are there pushing lower. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears. keeping the price lower. Look at those conditions, folks. Okay, they are nice and bearish looking, right? But market is still hanging in there. Trend line looking bearish too. Time is 3:15. Okay, sorry, making my check squeaky noise. MACD bearish, continue pushing down. Conditions are bearish. Nice. When you see a low IV environment, folks, okay, keep the highest, at least 40-50 delta. Otherwise you're gonna have a tough time, because market keep changing the candles. In lotto time, they always change the color of the candle 10 times in 60 seconds. You're gonna have a daunting task to make profit. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to cross. Let's see, the game plan is, time is 3:17. Look at this. But the conditions are horrible bearish, looking. The bears are still there. And QQQSIs want to bounce. QQQ, Tesla bleeding. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions, the bears are still there. MACD trying to cross, conditions are look at the bull market trying to finding the divergence here. Look at the divergent market creating. Okay, folks, keep it in mind, just giving you heads up. market. What did I tell you, folks? Telling you, right? This is what this gonna do. These people gonna do. They are master of doing those schemes. Continue squeeze. Bad condition, so I'm not going right now. Still waiting. See what the game is going on. Bunch of bulls. POC involved. Condition is bearish, man. Make it bullish. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at these conditions. Look at a continuous squeeze and conditions are bearish, not a sideway. Still bearish. Let them finish the drama, okay, folks? Let them finish the drama. Look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are still bearish, pushing lower and lower, okay? People are taking profit when this bounce comes. Conditions, just look at these conditions are still bearish, okay? Conditions are not normal. Still bears are there. Pushing. Time is 3:22. Still conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Pushing it lower. Continue squeeze. You see these conditions are still pushing lower. Continue squeeze. 323. Continue squeeze, pushing down, down, down. These conditions are still not normal, folks, okay? They are still bearish, but time is 3:24. These conditions are horrible bearish, folks, okay? Because of that, we got to be very careful if they're gonna go lower here or not, okay? Or they're gonna bounce here and trap all the bear. But this condition is solid bearish, okay? So be careful on a long. But they might create a cycle, you never know. Ticks up positive. IWM is bouncing. Still squeeze bearish, volumes are bearish. Look at the bounce. This condition is bulls are coming in. MACD trying to cross. This is your previous rejection, folks. That's why you gotta wait here. They're gonna play some game. Still continue squeeze. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD trying to cross. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Still playing games. 327. MACD trying to push it. Still bears are there. You see these conditions. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but we got a supply here. How they're gonna manage here? Sorry. Still 328, right? I think they're gonna go and test this. If they're gonna come around test here, good entry for the go long. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Bunch of bear here. Condition is still bearish, so next resistance you got to watch here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go, man, that is previous resistance. MACD looking bull, light under the tunnel coming bullish. $328. Remember, trend line breaking, folks. Okay, this is the beautiful bullish time to be. Okay, I'm late, just to let you know, I'm super late. Resistance right there, conditions are there. late MACD bullish, volume coming. See if they're gonna pull back. That's what I'm waiting for. I notice, folks, whenever I'm late and I enter, I lose money, so I'm not going. It happened twice today, and those entries are devastating. So if they do it pull back, then great. If they don't pull back, is also I'm okay with that. It happens. But I gave you my 2 cents that what I think. Look at that pulling back, right? You see that? Exactly, because of the resistance here. And POC right there. POC says stop going north. Alright, POC. MACD bullish. Conditions are horrible bearish. That is the only one thing that bothers me, that if I want to go long at the top, I could be devastating. POC on a kick spy. MACD bullish. POC is pushing it lower. Support area is area 331 time is. POC is still there. QQQQ trying to ticks are pulling it back. IWM at POC, ticks are going lower. Time is 3:32. Remember, the bears are giving up here. IWM at POC. Due to the conditions, rejection right at the POC are ignored, man. POC is there. Your entry zone is the bottom, folks, okay? Because bears are strong today. Look at this continuous squeeze, bulls and bear. Bears trying to give up, but we have the POC, folks, okay? I'm still waiting, holding my horses. Look at the QQQ bleeding because of the conditions. Okay. Volume coming, continuous squeeze, bears are giving up. Time is 3:33. I think still they're gonna play some dirty game, folks. POC right there. POC not allowing, MACD bullish. Condition bears are giving up, but POC is still there. 3:34 time is. IWM is pulling it back. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are going down, right? You saw that? Still bears are there. Everywhere POC. Look at this rejection. Okay, ticks are negative, pulling it back. POC acting as resistance. This is somewhere your entry zone is, folks. Okay, if you want to go long, bears are giving up. You never know. There's always the opportunity market creates. You just need to learn to wait. Here we go. Still pushing down. Target area is here. If continue squeeze. POC is inward. Ticks are still negative. Wherever your profit you want to book, folks, plan accordingly. Okay. Continue squeeze. POC is involved, that's why. POC is involved. Ticks are continue pushing lower and lower market. And time is 3:38. Still they are bearish. They are bearish, 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 pushing lower and lower. Still bears. Man, look at the bears right now. Still pushing. They got a plenty of time. Wow, light another tunnel coming bearish. Market says want to push it lower. No good, man. Look at this condition changing here to bearish now. Time is 3:39. They want to push it lower today. Wow. Continue. Yeah, MACD crossed down. And market says we want to go lower. Time is 3:40. They're still pushing lower. 340 time is demand zone right there. MACD is still bearish. QQQ looking bearish. Man, this condition, folks, not looking good, huh? Look at this MACD, look at the conditions. They're all trying to push it down, even though we are at the support area. Okay, and look like today they want to go lower because this condition is building. All right, just to give you a little early heads up. And that's what it appears, because these conditions and MACD now light and end of the tunnel becoming bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. 342 condition is not looking good, folks. All right, okay, I'm out. I took a loss. Support breaking. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, it's okay if they want to. If they bounce, we will figure it out later on. But the things are changing, and later on I'll see if anything happens. $70 loss. Man, I lost. Took a loss. All right, if they want to come back later on, it's okay. These conditions are still bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, everything looking bearish. Man, now they are bouncing. Can you believe these people? Conditions are still bearish. Look at the IWM, QQQ, they are not bouncing. So be careful, because this condition still bearish. These conditions are, man, whom to trust. Bulls are coming here. Pulling it back. POC target, POC is right there. Ticks are pulling it back. IWM is bleeding. Ticks are going down, down, down. Conditions are still bearish. 347. POC is the problem, folks, right there. POC is there's a resistance area, and the conditions are still bearish. Q. IWM is looking weak. Ticks are negative. POC right there. Target POC if you are we got the POC, folks, okay? So be careful. Bears are giving up right there. Magnet time to cross, rejection. Tons of supply there. POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now the POC is flipping market, okay, folks? IWM is going, QQ got POC. This is bullish now already. So how far the bullish would be? MACD going, coming. But then again, it will be a late entry, folks, okay? It's just to let you know. So I'm not gonna go. It's looking bullish to me. Target around here, they're looking bullish. I'm feeling FOMO, folks. MACD solid bullish. VWAP gonna flip, okay? Or VWAP target, dollar or something. Wow, look at the money we print. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Nice. Look at the pull. Look at the shootout, folks, okay? Look at the shootout. Anybody print that shootout? Just like yesterday. Man, I got a $1.50. $2. Crazy money, right? Anybody print that? 6K profit. Last minute lotto. Late entry, huh, folks? All right, market pulling it back. Okay, market playing dirty game. All right, that's how things are today, folks. Today market at the the way these people are doing cycles, so many cycles today. Okay, so that's what he's been doing. So to look at the entry for 2-minute entry, look at that. We have target and broke that and then immediately pull back, and all the bulls could get trapped here. Market is doing, I'm not gonna go anywhere right now because of POC is doing his drama. Got the max right there. Look at the shootout. Still bulls are there, little bit sideways. Okay, time is 7 minutes, right? Still bulls are there, but sideways. Okay, sideways. So many cycle market creating tight range. So every time we come here and bounce, but the time is 7 minutes. Market to close. Alrighty, we call it a day now. You know how many million cycle created market today? Look at this, how many cycles market has created today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. When I'm tired counting. Almost over 25 cycles. And they traded between $2, less than $2. Majority dollar. Alright. Call it a day. That's it. Today, who would lose money, right? Who would have lost money? The people who trying to think of 1000% profit or 300% profit like that. Today, who would have made money? DCA. People who do DCA, they make money today, folks, because they buy a put call somewhere and then market going opposite direction, and then again they load at the top or bottom, right? They make money today. So you see what market makers are doing today? A lot of people makes money in a different mode. That's why I said market maker moves are important to understand. Every day they don't do the same, they don't drive the car in the same gear, just like how we do, right? Just understand how they move. Today they're not even doing retest zone 2. They just simply reverse. Look at that. Do you see anywhere test retest? No. Look at that, right? That's what they do. Market closing in 5 more minutes and they are going. Sorry. POC keep popping. Remember, folks, POC is today is continuously here compression, so many cycles. You see that how they are doing. So today is sideways. Their goal is not to shoot out based off of the rejection. So don't be greedy and don't expect much. Today market was a tight range bound. Look at so many conditions here. All right, call it a day, folks. So basically today Lotto play, folks. You see what I said, market might probably bounce, right? So I bought a call here on this candle right at the bottom, and then they went up. Now I was expecting to go to at least here to exit, right? And then they reverse. I had a nice profit, but I did not book. And then these people flush it. When they flush it, I took the loss right here, $5,000 loss right there, correct? And then they started going up right here, reversal. I said, okay, I'm gonna go because of reversal coming in. I said, wow. Then I got a FOMO on this candle, and then I bought a call on here, and they shoot out and exited here. So whatever the money I lost here, same money I made it here back. But Lottos are like dangerous if you do not know what you're doing, and we have less control. Versus here, you can hold your positions, right? You can do DCA if the cycles are sideways. Okay, DCA is only 20% window you have to do DCA, which is I don't recommend doing dollar cost average. People lose money. But if you're doing DCA, here no good, no, then it's good. Today, anybody print crazy money on a DCA? Let me see who was the champion. Anybody did DCA today? Dollar cost average somewhere when you got trapped. Market closing in a minute. A minute. So when you play Lotto, folks, always try to remember that if the market is sideways choppy, always play super duper in the money so you have enough delta. So you have intrinsic value at least. So you have good delta to move the market, move your premium. Market want to close, finito. All right, market close, folks. Market close today. All right, so as you can see how market played today, like at every day, market doesn't do the same way. Okay, folks, remember that, and that's what you need to learn here. Every day, market do not drive in the same gear, right? So today, this kind of gear. Yesterday was going downward trend, like you can see, continuously going down, but bouncing. Today, sideways. All right, now let's see tomorrow what they will do. Right, and then the 4th of July before straight arrow up. Look at that, and then we have all-time breakout. So that's why bull lose money, bear lose money, and dollar cost average people lose money too. When market does this, imagine how much money they lose. Dollar cost average. Keep buying put and you keep losing. Right? That's why if you can master all the cycles, correct, then you can be profitable. That's why 90% people lose money trading options, because you need to learn everything. Trade what you see. All right, how did you do, everybody, folks? How did you do today? Market close. Thanks. Josh, can I buy your what chart setup class? Yeah, setup class is right here, folks. Okay. Setup class. Okay, if you want to have exact copy of my setup and settings and trend lines and the way I draw and what are the meanings of drawings and all, folks, if you want to take that class, is right here. If you want to take a foundation classes, then you got a discount. But if you want to go one by one, setup class. Man, right here. This is the setup class, trading view, drawing and writing setup class. This is where I teach. You're gonna have exact copy of my setup, plus I teach how to do the drawings and what are the meanings of it. Everybody knows the drawing too, but right, what are the meanings and how do we apply it? That's the class. Education is the key. Okay. Then people lose money and they complain. Then don't complain. There are two things can happen. Either you keep giving money to market maker, or give yourself education, fraction of the money, and you can use it lifelong. These are the two things we could do. Okay. Oh yeah, 4th of July discount, no problem. You can use that. All right, any other question? Let me know, folks. Okay. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. July batch started, folks. 30 days. You get it from tomorrow. Okay, if you want to join, right here. Today, so many cycle market created, folks. So many cycle, not like sturdy direction, right? One or two cycles are great, but too many cycles and no test, retest. Okay. Tesla is NVIDIA bullish. PayPal. looking bullish today. Alrighty, sorry, I'm helping out. Anybody, any other question, folks? Let me know. Okie dokie. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, I guess. And see you guys tomorrow morning, okay? Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.